Well, hello and welcome to the Surbiton Trophy for the start of another day of action. It is second round time at the first grass court event of the season, and back on centre court for the second day in a row. It's the top seed Madison Brengel, who could have a really tricky match on her hands as she takes on one of the hottest players in British tennis right now, 20-year-old Sonay Kartel. Abigail Johnson in the commentary booth for this match, and in fact the first two matches of the day, which are both contests in the women's event. Arena Rodionova of Australia taking on Wang, the number 8 seed, in the match following this one. His Brengel could be in for a tough day at the office. The 32-year-old who had an impressive win yesterday over in-form Fernanda Contreras, who was coming in off a run to the second round of Roland Garros, having come through qualifying. And Brengel edging the opening set and rolling through the second for a 7-6, 6-1 scoreline. And you can see there, she loves the grass court. And we started to see that yesterday once she'd found her footing and got warmed up. Because this is the first week of the grass court season and the players have been competing on the slower surface of clay so recently, it takes a little while to adjust to how the ball bounces differently, the different tendencies that are required, the footwork skills that are needed. And Brengel looked pretty in form as she won the last 6 games of that contest, but Contreras did fall away a little, so she'll have to be ready for some stern resistance on this particular day. The top seed ranked currently in the world's top 60. And here's her opponent, a woman that I'm pretty sure you're going to see a lot of this grass court season. She's at a career-high ranking, Sonay Kartel, world number 284, and that is courtesy of 4 ITF singles titles picked up this season alone. Most recently, back-to-back weeks of triumph in Nottingham in May at Nottingham Tennis Centre. And just to explain a little bit about how the Women's Tennis Tour works, entry-level pro events are staged on the ITF World Tennis Tour before you take a step up to the WTA Tour, where Madison Brengel has been competing consistently over the last few years. This is a W100 event, so that's the highest level of ITF competition. So this is the highest level that Sonay Kartel has competed at so far. Her 4 trophies this year have come at 25k level on the ITF circuit, which is the second step up. She has 6 trophies in total, including a couple of 15k wins picked up at the end of last season.
2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this Surbiton Trophy second round match will be the best of 3 tie-break sets. Between, to the left of the chair, from Great Britain, Sonay Kartel. To the right of the chair, United States of America, Madison Brengel. Kartel won the toss and elected to serve.
So Kartel keeping this on her racket at the start of proceedings, as informed by Jacob Miles in the chair for the first contest to date. I think he knows this could be a good match. And Kartel's winning streak is so impressive. Last season was the first time she stepped up to compete on the ITF circuit full-time. This year, 31 wins to her name and just 3 losses on the season. And if we take out the UK Pro League, the domestic event where she's competed a lot over the past year, that's just 2 losses for Kartel this year on the ITF circuit. So even though she's been competing a step down to Brengel, she'll still have the confidence and the rhythm from those match wins that could make this an interesting contest. From Brighton,
30 seconds.
Still trains there when she's not abroad, but she's making the most of being able to get on the road after the pandemic disrupted the world's tours during 2020 and the beginning of 2021 as well. It was difficult because it was at that point that she was looking to make the transition from juniors to the Pro Tour. But here she is, and here we are. The stands filling up nicely under the sun. Beginning of the day, it's Madison Brengel
End of warm-up.
against Sonay Kartel. They're facing off for the first time.
First set, Sonay Kartel to serve. Ready, play. Love 15.
Was a straight sets win for Kartel as well yesterday over her fellow Brit Lily Miyazaki. Tough opener for the two of them. Tough conditions as well. Rain delay halted them at 4-all in the second set. Kartel had to keep it together mentally, came back out and won the final two games. Oh, that's so smartly done by Brengel.
Love 30.
She's not a straightforward competitor, the American. You're not going to see the same ball from her racket too many times. She'll switch up the rhythm, use the topspin really nicely there. Great start.
Faults. Love 40.
Just taking some early moments to settle down. Hasn't landed a first serve yet, Kartel. Early danger. Triple break point for Brengel.
Out in game, Brengel.
And there's the breakthrough for the top seed.
First game.
Has had the experience of playing on this court already very recently, so a much better start for her today. Looking ready to go. And the forecast so much better than it has been the last couple of days, so that there's that extra settledness of knowing that probably the disruptions are going to be a lot fewer today. Work for Kartel to do, but this is very early on.
Madison Brengel to serve. $15 love. Faults. 15 all.
Well, they're even now, a gift each.
Out. 30-15.
Signs that maybe there are just a couple of jitters for Kartel early on in this one. She knows it's a big match. And that's so well worked by Brengel. That lob was magic for her yesterday.
40-15.
Had Contreras doubling back and doubling over.
Bolts. Out in game, Brengel.
Not that time. That's the break backed up then for Madison Brengel.
Brengel leads by 2 games to love.
Definitely looks the more settled of the two at the beginning of this one. Maybe experience showing. Kartel looking for a career best win here today by ranking. And knows that a lot of eyes will be on this contest. She's very good, generally, Kartel, at keeping it loose, being relaxed and just focusing on the match at hand. But this is a new situation. And she needed that point to settle her in. Great commitment throughout.
15 love.
And she's finding out what it's like to go up against herself. She's so used to grinding the opposition down. Brengel can switch it up nicely, cause headaches.
30 love. Let's. Second serve.
Oh, that's brutal.
30-15.
That was something that we saw come through more and more yesterday, her ability to crack the backhand. And grass is a surface that rewards the clean, flat strike. Difficult to get underneath those kind of balls. Kartel, meanwhile, she plays with a lot of topspin, which is great for the consistency.
40-15.
But she is going to have to step up and go for that forehand, and she did so effectively there.
Out game, Kartel.
And there she is on the scoreboard, Sonay Kartel.
Brengel leads by 2 games to 1.
The first game won of her pro grass court career. Now, the last time the Surbiton Trophy was staged was back in 2019. You can guess the reasons for that. No grass court tennis in 2020 due to the pandemic. And then 2021, the schedule was altered slightly to keep competition within bubbles. So the last time this tournament was staged, Kartel was still competing as a junior. In fact, it was Wimbledon 2019 where she contested the singles event at the girls' edition of the championships for the first time. She noted that as one of the lone matches where she's really felt nerves on the court. Kind of kept her head down, didn't really look at people. The expectation that some British players, when they compete in this country, is huge. A lot of eyes on her today as well. But on paper, in terms of experience, it's Madison Brengel with the target on her back, and she's carried it well in the opening stages, but there's a long way to go here for the American.
Love 15.
That's spectacular.
15.
He just died in the court, came so quickly, dropped so swiftly. And even though she lost that
30,
point,
15.
that depth from the first ball is going to be really important from Kartel to take the reins out of her opponent's hands. Brengel with a lot of control over how these rallies play out at the moment. That's the way.
30. Let's second serve.
Longest rally of the match. That's where she could start to thrive in this one.
30, 40.
And the first moment of danger now for Brengel, facing the breakback point. Oh, she's made it. And she's sending messages.
Deuce.
Not the first time Kartel has been in the forecourt and not managed to take the point.
Out. Advantage, Brengel.
Not that time. The window she was looking at was too small.
Deuce. Out. Advantage, Kartel.
Second chance to get right back on level pegging right at the beginning of this one. She a tennis player or a
Kartel.
sprinter? high-level court coverage from Sonay Kartel.
2 games all.
She steps up to earn that break back. Here we go. Match on.
Fifteen love.
Tide is turning.
$30 love.
Got really nicely around the outside of that slice. Just warming up to the different spins that Brengel's putting on the ball.
$30-15.
A little bit more desperation in a couple
40-50.
of those backhands from Brengel. Now, she thought that one of the Kartel ground strokes was long. You could see her pull out of the forehand, but no call came.
Game.
And Kartel's back on track. 3 games in a row.
Kartel leads by 3 games to 2.
And Madison Brengel, who sailed through the opening couple of games, now has a few things to digest on centre court. Kartel has just about managed to plant herself inside the American's head. Well, he's taking on the number 7 seed, Denis Kudla, who made the 3rd round of Wimbledon last year, went up against Novak Djokovic. He's a very accomplished grass court player, Kudla. So that's in the ATP Challenger event, the men's equivalent of this women's field. The top seeds there. On the singles side, a certain 3-time Grand Slam champion Andy Murray. And in the doubles draw, his brother Jamie, who's facing the prospect of 2 matches to play today. Oh, here she comes. Yes, indeed.
Love 15.
Had exactly the right intensity when she saw those shorter balls.
Out 15.
That one will feel good. Brengel reaching back into her bag of tricks.
15-30.
Kartel coming through with the answers. Needed.
30.
If she can walk this tightrope, Brengel, this would be a big hold of serve. Momentum's running against her.
$40-30.
Not so fast.
Juice.
Brengel just starting to find out the weapon that Sonay Kartel forehand can be. That is sublime. Out of the top draw from Kartel.
Advantage, Kartel.
To bring up break point, and the difficulty that Brengel is going to find here is that both wings, when she's striking cleanly, the forehand and the backhand, are just as solid.
Outs. Gijs. Advantage, Brengel.
That's a massive hold of serve for Brengel. She's done really well there.
3 games all.
The angle and the spin on her forehand at break point down was crucial. If she's going to strike into that Kartel forehand wing, she's got to lift that ball out of Kartel's strike zone and get her on the stretch. Did so effectively. Just makes this game all the more interesting. Streak snapped. The 20-year-old has to start over.
Love 15.
And that's been the one huge hole in her game so far today. That backhand slice has accounted for the majority of unforced errors from the Kartel racket, but she keeps going for it in order to try and take the rhythm away from Brengel.
Love 30.
Oh, she saw it.
Love 40.
You can't say it was the wrong shot to go for, but that higher part of the net with the flatter backhand, it's a tough shot. And it's a tough position on the scoreboard. Triple break point for the top seed.
15-40.
No mistakes this time. Brengel's made it quite clear that she can't afford to be passive in the forecourt. It's not going to be enough just to thump that ball back.
30-40.
Has to get the placement right. 2 saved then, 1 to go.
Game, Brengel.
That's unusual.
New balls, please.
Ultimately, the hole just too deep for Kartel
Brengel
to
leads
climb
by
out
4
of.
games to 3.
And Madison Brengel gets the breakthrough that she initially held in this set. Quite the contest in this one from the word go. Then that breakthrough just underlines how key it was for the American to prevent those 4 games straight for her British opponent.
Thank you.
Showing her level and experience. Made her Wimbledon debut, Madison Brengel, back in 2009. So Sonay Kartel wouldn't even have reached double digits in terms of age at that point. She's up against a really experienced competitor here, not just on the pro circuit in general, but on grass courts. Brengel twice a 3rd round finisher at Wimbledon, most recently last year, 2021.
Out.
Oof.
15 love.
Has to try and take the positives from that. It was good point construction.
Out. 30 love.
But tough to see that silver lining when your opponent has put some daylight on the scoreboard. Ideal start to this game.
Let, first serve. Out. 40 love. Game, Brengel.
Really impressive from Brengel. Kartel will be less than pleased. A couple of forehand misses
Brengel leads by
in
5
that game.
games
That's
to
a
3.
favourite shot. But Brengel proving what a tough customer she can be. Massive game now for Kartel. Whatever happens for the rest of this set, she's got to hold here to at least prevent Brengel from serving first in the second set. Point by point, there's still a way to go.
Love 15. Love 30. Faults.
Danger, danger.
Love 40.
That's a string of points now for Brengel. 9 in a row. Takes her to triple set point.
Faults in game and first set, Brengel.
And it's handed over. Madison Brengel, 1 set to the good here on centre court.
By 6 games to 3.
And the top seed might be a little relieved there. She was a step away from going a breakdown in that 7th game of the match. 6th game, I should say. But it proved significant.
That she has a not for 12:45.
Yep, not before 12:45 on the home line.
So 1 set up as the top seed. Now
Centre court,
Kartel will
first set
feel a
complete.
little
Brengel,
disappointed.
6 games to 3.
Thank you.
She's usually so consistent,
Also,
barely
the
misses a
scoreboard
ball.
is frozen currently. It currently says 5-3, 13.
But this is a new scenario for her. She's been competing across the last season or so, a couple of levels down from this. Hasn't really had the opportunities, or hasn't had the opportunities to go up against top 100 players. So this will be insightful for her to see how she measures up, see the kinds of things that Brengel is doing. The level of execution has been pretty high for the most part from the American, and the depth and range that she has is something that's a little bit rare in the WTA's top 100 towards the back end of it at the moment. So many players love to step up and really hit the ball. Brengel's versatility is definitely causing some headaches, but as far as Kartel is concerned,
Second set.
this match is just starting here.
Brengel to serve. Outs.
And what a start to the set in terms of the point construction
15.
there from Madison Brengel. If it was in, it was the very back of the baseline. It's tough when these balls hit the lines on the grass, skids a little. That's a big point to win. Brengel making her win these points multiple times over.
30-15.
Her anticipation at the back of the court really on point. Did well to keep her cool there, Kartel. Finish things off. She could do that all day long, Madison Brengel.
40-15.
The lob is her signature.
Faults. 40-30. Out. Juice.
And this is a key opportunity. Little let up there from Brengel. She's not offered too many openings in the last 20 minutes or so.
Let, first serve. Advantage, Brengel. Game, Brengel.
And again, it feels like another significant game that Brengel's come through there.
First game, second set.
Keeping the momentum going from the opening set. That is 4 games in a row for the top seed, who stopped Kartel from inflicting the same fate upon her in that opening set. These opening couple of points on the Kartel serve are going to be key just to give her a safety net, put a bit of daylight between her and Brengel. She's not been secure on the first serve today, Kartel. She's not had that to lean on. And you feel that she has felt that. She's also felt the sheer force of Madison Brengel and the
15
Americans'
up.
ability to use every centimetre of the court. It's a good first point to win, handling the acute angles early in the rally. Oh, she's fortunate there. Looked like the backhand slice would work against her.
30 love.
Brengel getting nicely around the ball, got her positioning right. And there are the 2 points she needed.
Out.
Savage backhand.
30-15.
The mix of low travelling, cleanly struck ground strokes and the twisting slices that she's able to produce are such a good fit for these grass courts.
Out.
Sigh of relief there. Has got to have been
40-15.
thinking not again. And what do I have to do at the front of the court to actually stop Brengel's racket from touching the ball? That's a great
Game.
hold.
Kartel.
Just seems a little bit more patient and measured from Kartel there.
1 game all.
Making enough first serves that she was able to dictate for the most part. In the main draw as a wild card entry, Kartel. Opportunity awarded by the LTA, showing their recognition of her accomplishments over the past few months. Came into the year ranked outside the top 800, Kartel. So this is a huge step up in terms of level of opposition. And it's good to get this kind of experience right at the beginning of the grass court season. She'll make the most of these next few weeks.
Out. 30 love. Out. 40 love. Out. Wide. Wide. It was wide. Line umpire went straight in front of the line umpire. It missed wide.
I'm not sure
40-15.
how well the chalk argument works when there is chalk either side of the sideline. That's why chair umpire Jacob Miles emphasised wide there and not long.
Out. Game. Brengel.
Should be slightly disappointed there, Kartel. Couple of forehands that were the right shot to
Brengel
go
leads
for,
by
but
2
missed
games
by a
to
fraction. And Brengel just keeping her nose out in front. Kartel will know she has to be careful. It was after the first set yesterday that Brengel then ran with the second, winning at 6-1. Kartel has the 6 ITF singles titles to her name. Brengel, in total, over the span of her career, has 18 pro singles trophies. One at this level in 2018, a couple higher at WTA 125k level. The most recent of those won in November 2021. So there's a reason that Brengel's ranked in the world's top 60. Contested the opening Grand Slam of the year, the Australian Open, reached round 2. Had a tough clash there on the stadium court, Arthur Ashe Stadium. I think Rod Laver Arena, I should say. I'm thinking US Open there. She was up against Naomi Osaka.
Yeah.
Still a little bit hung up over that line call. That's something for Kartel to feed off. Brengel was 40 love up in that game when she paused to complain a little. It shows that she's not entirely settled.
Out. 15 love. 30 love. Love.
Oh, she guessed right. That's tough. She was on the brink of making a big statement there, Kartel, with the love
15.
hold. The aggressive nature of it as well. Still has time to put the lid on it.
Out 40-30.
Massive
Game,
point.
Kartel.
If that had gone to deuce, things could have got really sticky.
2 games.
Consistency still not quite where Sonay Kartel would want it out here, but that's a good show of resolve as she plays catch up in this second set. Still on serve.
Out.
Just didn't quite have position on the
15
final
love.
ball there, Kartel. Dragged out. That'll sting once that first point to put that bit of scoreboard pressure on. Yeah, that's a good response.
15 all.
Maybe a bit of frustration channeled as well. Bullet from a racket strings.
Out 15-30.
No real frustration there. Tried to be a bit too clever, Kartel, once she got up to the ball.
30.
This will test her ability to reset because there's still a chance here. 2 all, 30 all.
Out.
So easy to think how it could have been 15-40, but she's moved on
30,
nicely
40.
there, the 20-year-old. And here's her chance. Opportunity to get out in front in this set. And she can't take it because the quality from the Brengel racket is next level. Deep breath there. Now, the ability to produce that kind of shot in a pressure moment, that's what makes a top player.
Out. Advantage, Brengel. Out. Game. Brengel.
Here's the backhand slice again. And Brengel is consistently putting her in
Brengel leads
positions
by 3-2.
where she feels like she has to use it. At moments, it seems like she's up against a brick wall out here, Kartel. Looking for ways to push at the bricks and try and make holes. But Brengel consistently rebuilds, and that makes this next game incredibly interesting. Save break points for 3-all in the opening set, then went on a winning run. Stands have filled up nicely here at the Surbiton Racket and Fitness Club. And at the far baseline, just a few rows back in the stands, from time to time you might have recognised some familiar faces from the LTA. Keeping a close eye on Sonay Kartel. She's walking towards them now. Jeremy Bates and a certain Anne Keothavong, captain of the Billie Jean King Cup team for Great Britain. Kartel made her debut on the team a few weeks back as the alternate player, practicing with the likes of Emma Raducanu, Harriet Dart, Katie Swan, who were on that team. She was a really promising junior, Kartel, and she actually had quite the rivalry going on with Emma Raducanu when they were 10, 11, 12 years old. She actually led the head-to-head at the end of their junior careers.
$15-all.
She's got to be ever so cautious here, Kartel. Just been a few too many points like that where it feels like she's forcing the ball slightly in order to finish things more quickly, get Brengel on the run.
Out.
Massive point to win. Not just because she's avoided the double break point deficit there, but because Brengel's mix of shots was on display again. When she's looping that ball, it drifts. You've got to take the extra steps to get around it and get the placement just right. And it's making this an irritating match for Sonay Kartel, but she's working for it.
40-30.
Responding to the questions asked by Brengel here.
Game, Kartel.
And that's how you wrap up a hold of serve.
I saw it on the line. 3 games all.
Much more secure with the forehand on that occasion. And she's thrown a question back at her higher ranked opponent now. Outrageous stuff from Kartel. Spotted that drop shot
15.
coming as it left the racket strings of Madison Brengel. Didn't really have any business winning that point. Or that one. But she'll take
30.
it. Couple of double faults have offered openings for Brengel. She'll take that gift.
Outs 15-30. Let for serve. Thank you.
That's huge in terms of shot and in terms of the scoreboard.
30-40.
Sonay Kartel in a familiar position in this set. A break point for the advantage.
Outs
And
game,
here she
Kartel.
comes. Sonay Kartel with the one game
New
lead
balls, please.
in this second set. And that one game is a
Kartel
break of
leads
serve.
by 4 games to 3.
Impressive commitment from Kartel because Brengel has been such a frustrating customer to date. At times it's seemed like she has the Brit on the end of a string, just pulling her around the court, keeping her consistently guessing.
Thanks, Neil.
We've never seen an eruption from Kartel. She's never lost it. And that is part of what makes her so dangerous. She said it herself the other week. She said, if you look at me, you probably can't tell whether I'm winning or losing. And it's so important to keep that demeanor. Once you get to this level, everyone can hit forehands and backhands and serves. But how do you compose yourself? At what point in the match can you step up and really deliver? And this is a player who, when she's feeling it,
Time.
doesn't mind a bit of pressure. She'll step up under it. Might be starting to enjoy the challenge out here. Can the same be said of Madison Brengel? There's pressure for her as the top seed. At a level of event that she might not often play, she's consistently competing at WTA events, but the grass court season is so short. The Surbiton Trophy is a perfect opportunity for players to get an early beginning to their grass court season.
Faults. Love 15.
Got to keep up the intensity here, Kartel. The job is not done, and the break doesn't count until it's been backed up. Brengel's unflinching. And maybe still feels a little bit of security from being a set to the good.
Love 30. Out, love 40.
And this happened quickly. If she does come out on the wrong end of this one, Kartel, she's going to look back at those missed first serves that didn't give her a firm foundation. Double fault opening the door in this game. Triple break back point.
Game.
Seized in
Brengel.
style with that cracking backhand line. It's a tug of war now on centre court.
4 games all.
Now it gets serious.
$15 love. Out. 30 love.
Well,
40
alarm bells
love.
might be ringing slightly for Kartel here. Brengel on the kind of run that we saw from her at the back end of the set, string of points. That was needed. My word, did that even bounce?
40-15.
Just stood stock still there, Kartel. Took everything off the ball,
Game. Brengel.
but couldn't get the timing on that occasion. Brengel applying consistent pressure
Brengel leads by 5 games to 4.
and causing a little bit of leakage from the Kartel racket as a result. She's been up against it out here, Kartel, but no situation more high pressure than this. After the sit down, she'll serve to stay in the match. Career high ranking of number 35 achieved in 2015 for Brengel. She's been around a while. We've spoken about how Kartel's on-court composure has helped her swift rise up the rankings. Brengel herself, she's always known how to have a little bit of a laugh at herself, keep things relaxed. We've seen it help her in some high-pressure situations over the years. She has a win over Serena Williams to her name back in 2017 when Serena was the top seed at one of the first events of the year. Wild wins on that day. Brengel got the win in 3 sets. At a coaching changeover where she had a coach on, she said, "I think she's surprised how bad I am," in terms of the way Serena was playing. But Brengel certainly showed her experience out here today. But she's still got to cross the finish line. That's a much easier
15.
thing to do on the return when you're a little bit looser in the shoulders and you can step up and take a swing at it. all the expectations on Kartel here. And the slim margins are
Wide.
not going her way at the moment.
Love 30.
That's too good. Simply too good from Brengel in terms of her positioning, the timing, the delivery. Kartel needs first serves here. And she uses that one perfectly.
15-30.
Oh, the whip on that. You could hear Brengel's racket frame clip the ball. That flew out of a strike zone.
Holtz. Let second serve. $30-40.
Just a bit leaky today, the backhand side. Will it be too much? Madison Brengel with a break point that's also a match point.
Out.
And with an approach of that quality, it's the only one she needs. High-level performance from Madison
2 sets to
Brengel.
love. 6-3, 6-4.
Sonay Kartel really had her back against the wall from the first ball today. Great experience for her to test herself out. But Brengel proving why she's been one of the top-ranked players in the world over the past few years. Able to carry the target and back up that impressive first-round victory yesterday against a player who we will be seeing a lot more of over the course of the grass court season.
Thank you very much. Next match will follow.
So that's the first match of the day wrapped up on centre court. A win for the top seed, Madison Brengel, and a great contest to watch. Bit of back and forth there in the second set. Upcoming next, it will be Arena Rodionova up against Chung Wang.
Would you like them?
Well, welcome back to Centre Court on Thursday at the Surbiton Trophy, where there's been a win already for the top seed in the women's draw, Madison Brengel. But who will join her in the victory circle? On your screen now, Rodionova of Australia, tasked with a tough contestant in the number 8 seed, Chung of China. Abigail Johnson here in the commentary booth to take you through this next match of the day. Really impressive from Brengel just now. She was a wall against highly promising Sonay Kartel, who's at a career high ranking of number 284 and who will become a familiar face to many, not just in the British game, but surely internationally. And Rodionova is a player that has already been a familiar face for some time. And Kartel was the only woman scheduled on centre court today under the age of 30. Rodionova is 32.
Can roll them down if you want. Can roll them down that way if you want.
Current ranking, world number 108 in singles. So at this kind of event, she's unfortunate not to be seeded herself, but the draw here is so strong as players look to get their grass court campaigns started early. The swing of competitions on lawns only lasting a few weeks, inclusive of the championships, Wimbledon, which kick off at the end of this month. Here is Wang Chung of China, number 8 seed at the event this week. And her current ranking is world number 129. Career high singles ranking is world number 12, peaked at the end of 2019, so just prior to the pandemic. Doubles career high just outside
3 minutes.
The world's top 100. 30 years old is Wang Chung, so these two have been around the game for similar lengths of time and have performed at the highest levels. Second match of 6 scheduled today on centre court. We're still just trying to get back on top after the rain has interfered over the last couple of days. Multiple players looking at contesting 2 doubles matches today, so it's going to be jam-packed.
Two minutes.
Just double checking myself. Rodionova's singles
Ladies and gentlemen, the
ranking is
Surbiton Trophy
188.
second round match will be the best of 3 tiebreak sets. To the right of the chair from Australia, Rodionova. To the left of the chair from China, Wang Chung. Wang won the toss and elected to receive.
So Chung looking for the early opening. To confirm, Rodionova ranked inside the top 200 in both singles and doubles. I mixed up those numbers. 188 in the singles rankings, but has been much higher and a consistent presence at WTA level. Has contested all the Grand Slams over a period of
1
years.
minute.
In terms of Wang Chung herself, her best run at a Grand Slam came in the year of her career high ranking. Reached the quarterfinals of the US Open in 2019. Has been as far as the third round at Wimbledon. Rodionova made her appearance in the Wimbledon second round back in 2017. But the career highlights for her have tended to come on the doubles court.
30
where she
seconds.
has multiple WTA titles to her name. The Australian, who's been ranked as high as world number 41 in those doubles rankings. Here we go then, second match of the day on centre court. Marina Rodionova taking on Wang Chung.
End of warm-up. First set. Marina Rodionova to serve. Ready? Play. Fault. Fifteen love. Dirty love.
These two facing off for the second time. Their first meeting came in 2019 in Wang Chung's homeland. First round of the Tianjin Open, 6-3, 6-4, the result in Wang's favour.
Let. First serve. Forty love. Game. Rodionova.
Comprehensive game to kick things
First
off
game.
for the Aussie. Won her most recent title on the doubles circuit, Rodionova, just prior to the pandemic, February 2020. That was on the WTA circuit in Thailand, 250 level, alongside her fellow Australian Storm Sanders.
Wang Chung to serve. Love 15. Fault.
Wang on the board.
15-all.
Up against an Aussie today, and she's got a very well-known Aussie in her corner. The star of Australian tennis, Pat Cash, is coaching her. He's here in Surbiton this week.
Out. 30-15.
Oh, she lined that up nicely, Rodionova. Didn't overcomplicate it.
30-all.
Saw the space, guided the ball down the line. And she's putting Wang under pressure early. And consider that pressure amplified.
30-40.
Great angle right from the off. And regularly finding the center of her racket. Wang has to try and unsettle her here, facing the break point.
Game.
It's too good. Cradles it in.
Rodionova.
And Arina Rodionova is off to the perfect start here against the seeded
Rodionova
player.
leads 2-love.
Now, Wang Chung would have looked at this as a tricky draw for the second round. Someone with Rodionova's level of experience. Highest ranking in singles, just outside the top 100 for Rodionova. She's been a consistent presence inside that top 200 for a while.
Love 15. Out. 15-all.
There's an older sister, Anastasia. Does Arina Rodionova also played tennis?
Fifteen, 30.
Oh, that's so nicely done. Just wrapping the racket head around the outside
That's
of
all.
that ball. Taking the edge off the slice from Wang. Turning her handiwork back, it's up.
Out.
outside edge. That's
30-40.
how slim the margin and how precise the shot has to be for Wang in these early stages to put a dent on Rodionova. And she has done damage on the scoreboard here. It's the breakback point.
Out.
And that's officially the break back
Game.
for the Chinese player.
1.
Good response there.
Rodionova leads 2-1.
Never panicked. The number 8 seed. It is tough being seeded at this event, such as the strength of the women's draw. So many players ranked inside the top 200, even the top 100 turning up to play the Surbiton Trophy. Wang with a comprehensive win in her opening match yesterday against Stefanini, the Italian with the world ranking also inside the top 200 at 181. Wang coming through that for the loss of 3 games, 6-1, 6-2. And this is a court surface that can really favour her style of play when she's getting her timing just right. It was actually on a grass court that I first personally really took notice of Wang Chung. She was competing in Nottingham several years ago. And sitting courtside, you really had appreciation for how close that ball was travelling to the net, how difficult it was to get underneath those strikes with the low travelling nature of the grass.
Love.
Player announcement and the following players reported to court 1, ready to play. Jack Jota, Ryan Pennington.
All.
Ever intense Rodionova on the match court. It's going to take a little bit more than a break back to see her check out of this match. Very early days.
Player announcement and the following players reported to court 7, ready to play. Christina Brewster, Coco van der Way.
$15-30. Out. Fault. 15-40.
And sometimes previous points can have an impact beyond that point if they've really been emphatic, and Rodionova with those strikes from on top of the baseline might just have got in Wang's head there. Extra pressure on the second serve. And even more so now on the scoreboard, the double break point.
Game.
Smooth as you like
Rodionova.
from the Aussies racket.
Rodionova leads 3-1.
Got to be up for the long haul here, Wang Chung. Rodionova's found her range early.
Fault. Out.
How she won that point. Yeah, she's having a laugh about it
15
as well,
love.
just making the extra ball. Salt into the wounds. That first point or two after a break of serve, really important just to settle, provide a bit of a safety net.
Love.
She's got a box of tricks to play with. The no-look backhand
40 love.
volley. One of the toughest shots in the book. How about it? Wang with a tough job to get underneath that. Could do nothing but scoop it back. Yeah, she enjoyed that.
Game. Rodionova.
And she'll like that even more. Comprehensive consolidation of the break of serve for Rodionova.
Rodionova leads 4-1.
And her opening round victory fired a warning shot. She played another younger tennis playing sister in Ursula Redwanska. Many will be familiar with her older sister Agnieszka, who reached the Wimbledon final a decade ago now. Lost out to Serena Williams. That was an extremely comprehensive scoreline for Rodionova. 6-love, 6-2 over Radwanska, who's been about in the UK in recent weeks, contesting some of the ITF events at Nottingham Tennis Centre. So Wang, even as the seeded player, would have known not to take this task lightly, and she's struggling in these clean-hitting baseline exchanges with the low flight of Rodionova's ball and the consistency that the Aussie's producing at the moment, the length of shot. Trebling times on centre court. Wang looking to stay in touch then. Important to stall the momentum here.
Love.
And that's a great way to start. She has to be daring, target that slim margin. When she lands the shot, that's going to be effective. Bit of luck, Rodionova, but once again she's showing her ability on the run. She's tracking the ball, the racket's back early, and she's in full flight.
$15-30. Out. 30 all. 30-40.
And the sheer consistency, the suffocating nature of Rodionova at the baseline is just applying the pressure, and Wang going for a shot there that maybe she wouldn't have in another scenario. High risk and high pressure. Facing break point.
Fault.
She's done really well there. Aggressive with the second serve.
Deuce.
On a knife edge there. Good kick, just taking the racket above the shoulder of Rodionova to seize control away. But it's all about consistency now.
Advantage, Rodionova.
We've seen she's having to target slim margin for error here. And it's putting her in some risky scoreboard situations. Another chance for Rodionova to seize the double break here. And that chance is snatched back.
Deuce.
Anticipation on point once again from Rodionova.
Advantage, Rodionova.
That was a sharp angle that Wang pulled off there, but didn't quite get the width she would have wanted. At Rodionova's mercy, she pulled her into that position. Put the ball away. Will it be third time lucky?
Fault. Correction, ball was good.
Oh, that's tough.
Replay the points.
She's really leaving little to chance here, Wang.
Because the call came really early, so she would have stayed.
Now that's a replayed point instead of the point awarded to Wang, because Rodionova was actually in position to put a racket on that ball.
Advantage, Rodionova.
She might have been on the back foot in the rally, but there's no saying that she couldn't have won the point. So unfortunate for Wang, but she has to go back to square one here. Take a deep breath.
Out. Deuce. Let's first serve.
What a stretch. That ball died in the court.
Advantage, Rodionova.
Making the court feel incredibly small to her opponent right now.
Deuce.
An example there of why it's so important to keep your eye on the ball and not the opponent, because Rodionova had guessed right there, but there was too much on the delivery for her to be able to handle it. Good enough from the number 8 seed.
Advantage, Wang. Fault. Game.
That's a massive game
One.
to come through. Done really well there, Wang Chung.
Rodionova leads 4-2.
And that could change the whole complexion of this set. If Rodionova had taken any one of those break points and made it 5-1, the set was as good as over. But 4-2 is just the one break of serve.
Please quickly,
and
please,
with
ladies
the
and gentlemen,
length
this is not a change of ends.
of that previous game, Wang has snatched back some momentum here.
Please
Can
stop letting
she
people in
build on
centre
it?
courts.
I think due to the sheer length of that game, it's been some confusion, because this is not actually a changeover, and no one should be coming in until the end of this game. Chris Tortoise in the chair on top of things, and Rodionova looking to stay on top on the scoreboard. That's a beauty. And exactly the right shot to play.
Love 15.
You could just sense an extra little bit of intensity in the ground strokes there from Wang. She knows how important that previous game was. And the possibility for things to swing here.
$15-all. $30-15. $40-15. Game.
That is impeccable.
Rodionova,
by
new balls,
Rodionova.
please.
That last delivery, she's having to take that ball from so high above her shoulder,
Rodionova
height
leads
of the bounce,
5-2.
and she executes with elite control. She herself would have sensed that things hung in the balance there. There was real opportunity for Wang to step up and seize control of the set. Rodionova said no thank you. And she's just one step away from putting one foot in the quarterfinals here. Pretty much back on track in Surbiton after a disrupted day of rain, particularly a couple of days ago. You can see Pat Cash on the screen there, or could, fiercely indicating. Not quite sure what he's talking about. But himself and Wang Chung have been in the country practicing for a couple of weeks already.
Time.
For a lot of players, it was a little bit of a tough start to the tournament with all the rain and not having a chance to knock up on the grass before getting underway with matches. But Wang's not been short on practice time and getting used to the conditions out here. Got to put those experiences to good use now, serving to stay in the set.
Love. All.
And that previous hold was impressive, but as much as she still has the advantage here, Rodionova, she'd love to get it done on the return.
Out.
To prevent Wang having the serving advantage in the second set, serving first and delivering blows like that. Scoreboard has been in Rodionova's favour right from the off on centre court today.
Out.
So the pressure that those numbers on the board can apply, she's not felt any of it so far.
Fault. Thank you for the ball. Out. 40-30. Out. Game. Wang.
She's got those high expectations, Rodionova. Wang Chung has to try and
Rodionova
find a
leads
way
5 games to 3.
Use them against her. Can she frustrate her? Can she get on the board within the first couple of points of this next game? It's on the Aussies' racket, serving for the opening set.
Out. 15 love. Fault. 15 all.
Well, she had a helping hand onto the board, but she has to use that one and absolutely anything that gets thrown her way here. Always a little trickier mentally just to wrap the set up. Different scenario.
Out. $30-15. 30 all.
It's nicely worked by Wang. She's looking to take that ball a little bit earlier, helping her progression up the court. But that's too good. Perfect direction from Rodionova back behind these slippy lawns,
40-30.
particularly early in a tournament. It's so difficult to stop, start, and go back the other way. Pressure point 1. Set point on the board.
Game.
Oh, that's tough.
And first set,
tough.
Rodionova.
The return was quality,
6 games to 3.
but it has been a tale of inconsistency for Wang Chung in the opening set. We've seen moments where we're really aware of what she's capable of, but she's not been able to string the quality points together. And so Arina Rodionova owned the scoreboard there. 1 set away from the upset by ranking. It looks like a bad miss for Wang on the final ball, but a lot of players have been struggling with the overhead on that side of the court. The sun's in your eyes. Even if it's a slower
Centre
ball, in
court,
fact,
first
particularly if
Rodionova,
it's a
6.
slower ball, tough to put that away.
Thank you.
Can she reset for the second? For Rodionova, it's more of the same. Just the 5 games dropped across 3 sets played here at the Surbiton Racket and Fitness Club. Madison Brengel might be cooling down somewhere, or she might have taken a seat to watch some of this one after her straight sets defeat of Sonay Kartel in the first match of the day. She will take on the winner of this clash in the next round.
Time. Second set. Wang to serve. $15
This is the consolation prize for the Chinese player. The reward for hanging on at the back end of a set that Rodionova led through from the word go. If she can produce quality tennis here, she's got the scoreboard advantage.
Fault. Out. 15 all.
Smarter use of the drop shot on that occasion from Rodionova. It's not always just about how clinically it's executed, but where the opponent is in the court. How far are they behind the baseline? How long a stretch do they have to run?
Fault. $30-15. 40-15.
Lovely work.
Game. Wang.
Just a few more cheap points on serve there for Wang, starting this set
First
on the
game,
right foot.
second set.
And putting Rodionova in the position where she has to play catch-up for the first time in this match and this week. Made some very deliberate choices over the past few weeks. Wang, in terms of preparation for the grass season, hasn't competed in a tournament prior to this week since the beginning of May, when she featured in the qualifying draw at the Madrid Open, a Premier level WTA event. Had an encouraging run at Wimbledon the last time she contested it in 2019. Made the third round, narrowly lost out to the number 21 seed Elise Mertens. She was just a step away from a win in straight sets.
Out. 15 love.
She's sharp, Rodionova. She's got an awareness
30 love.
of where her opponent is on the court without taking her focus off the ball, and that's really key in terms of her placement of shot. Going back behind effectively.
Forty love. Game.
Consider that statement well and
Rodionova.
truly made by the 32-year-old.
One game all.
Now, that was the moment where Wang would have been hoping that maybe there were some jitters, maybe there was an opening or two off the back of a second serve. Rodionova kept the quality rolling, and she's asked some major questions here to the number 8 seed.
Love 15.
At the moment, she's got the perfect balance of aggression and consistency from the baseline, but also the ability to track the ball and make life difficult even when she's on the defense. And you see it once again.
Love 30.
Can't see her eyes behind the sunglasses, but you can guarantee that they never once leave this ball.
Out. 15-30. Alt.
Well, she created a
15,
safety
14.
net for that forehand miss, Rodionova. It's that rule of the first 2 points again. Giving herself the space, allowing for that occasional unforced error. But she's not about to hit another double break point.
Game.
And there's the advantage, clean as you like
Rodionova.
from Rodionova. Really impressive stuff at the moment.
Rodionova leads 2-1.
Setting a break advantage, and Wang is just forced to be reactive at the moment, whatever her position on the court. So well is the Aussie adjusting to the conditions. She's a player that's enjoyed success at home, Rodionova. Going back a few years now to 2007 when she won the Australian Open Girls doubles title alongside of Jenny Oradina. And her better results of late have also come on Australian soil. A couple of tiers down from this one at 25k level ITF events. She was both a semi-finalist and a finalist in February 2022 at tournaments in Canberra.
Time.
Wang Chung's best run of the season today also coming down under. Reached the third round of the Australian Open this year. Couple that with her semi-final run in Guadalajara at a WTA level event, and she does have some highlights to speak of this season, but the highlights reel in this match has been dominated by the unseeded player. She's serving to back up the advantage in the second set.
Love 15. Chung, you okay? You okay. $15 all. Out.
Big point for Wang to win there. The first serve percentages sat quite nicely
15-30.
for Rodionova, allowing her to keep the steering wheel and dictate a lot of play. Putting the yards in there, the Chinese player.
That's all.
But consistently across the span of the match, it's been Rodionova getting more of those cheap points on serve that can make the difference in tight games and when the scoreboard's against you, which it hasn't been often. Jinxed
30-40.
it. I'll take complete blame for that from the racket of Rodionova. Not the best time for a double fault. It would be a really good time for a big first serve. Break back point for Wang Chung.
Out. Deuce.
Sigh of relief there for Rodionova. Wang in a winning position at the front of the court. But that just underlines how difficult Rodionova's been behind the baseline, and she's not made anything easy. She's always asked for that extra bit more on the final shot.
Fault. Advantage, Rodionova. Fault. Deuce. Advantage, Rodionova.
Relentlessly targeting that backhand side with the serve. Wang just struggling for the lift.
Fault.
Oh my goodness. Pinpoint in the corner.
Deuce.
And the longer this game goes on, the more significant it becomes for both players. It can be a real momentum setter or a momentum breaker.
Out. Advantage, Rodionova. Fault. Game. Rodionova.
And the cheap point saved her there, Rodionova.
Rodionova leads 3-1.
In a tussle that tight, you could really see the difference that it made to be able to pick up those quick points when the going got tough. And that's made the difference so far, just consistency. She's got a little bit more of a depth of options from the baseline than Wang, different weapons to lean on. The number 8 seed needs first serves here.
Let's first serve. Fifteen love. Out. 15-all.
First British winner of the day guaranteed over on court 1, where Jack Draper and Ryan Peniston are currently squaring off in the ATP Challenger event. Massive win for Peniston yesterday. Got it done over the number 2 seed, Adrian Manarino.
Thirty 15. Forty 15.
Nice little bit of work there from Wang. Guidance over power on the forehand. If you can get the mark right in the corner on that shot, you don't have to worry too much about driving it. Just be ready behind it for if the ball comes back.
Fault. Forty 30.
Now that looks insignificant in the moment, but she's just one step away from taking this to deuce. And there could be a bit of back and forth. Rodionova sensing the opportunity here.
Game. Wang.
And Wang not giving up against the pressure. That's a good sign.
Rodionova leads 3 games to 2.
Just staying in touch here, the Chinese player, keeping herself out on court. Rodionova still very much dictating play. We've not seen too many flashes of annoyance from her because really there's not been too much to be annoyed about. She's got it covered in all departments. Wang Chung in action here for the first time since Madrid at the beginning of May. Rodionova, similar, competed in qualifying out in Rome, which was the week after. Lost in the opening round, a tight match to Anna Konju. Took the middle set. Konju, a winner in the UK in Nottingham
Time.
back in 2015 for her first WTA title in her teenage years. Not seen too much of her since. She's had a lot of injury setbacks. Look for those little signs in the body language from both players. Wang bouncing on the balls of her feet, showing that she's ready for this opportunity. Needs a good start to the game.
Love 15. Out.
Oh, that reaction spoke volumes.
15-all.
She's got high expectations out here, Rodionova. We've not seen her lose the opening 2 points on serve yet in this match. She's been consistently stamping her authority on the games early.
Out. 30-15. $40-15. Out. Game. Rodionova.
Keeping the lead, just keeping it ticking over here.
Rodionova leads 4-2.
She's letting Wang get so close and then just pulling the carrot out of reach. The biggest games, the biggest points, they've all gone her way to date. Must hold service game here for the number 8 seed.
$15. $30. Bolt. $40.
Just found some stability here, Wang. It looks like it might be a little late in the day, but if she can keep Rodionova from coming a game away from the match, there will be chances.
Bolt. Out. 40-15. Game. Wang.
That's well done. by
New balls,
Wang
please.
Chung. Just staying in the moment here
Rodionova leads 4-3.
as we edge down the wire and the finish line starts to loom. It's really important for her to take each point in isolation. Just invest everything one step at a time. Started playing tennis at the age of 9, Wang Chung. Names the serve as her favourite shot, and she's just starting to warm that up in this match, keeping her in touch. Now she needs to get on the board early in the return games.
Time.
So this is a big game for Wang Chung to keep Rodionova getting to that 5-game mark where she could swing on the return.
Love 15.
There's potentially going to be a little bit more tightness in the shoulders here. Rodionova aware that Wang is keeping pace a little more nicely than she did in the opener.
$15 all. Fault. Out.
She's at it again, winning points from a seemingly
30-15.
unlikely position, and Wang's just feeling that pressure in the forecourt. Came underneath that ball. Don't usually see those kinds of slip-ups from her.
Let. First serve. Fault. $40-15. Game. Rodionova.
That's been the tale of the match, really, for Wang. Couple of quality returns in there that she just wasn't able
Rodionova
to
leads 5
back
games to
up.
3.
You've got to give Rodionova some credit for that, the way she's got herself in both Wang's head and her eye line. A really just distracting presence on court today. She's made life tough. Very much on upset alert here on centre court. It's the number 8 seed serving to stay in the match.
$15 love. $15
Oh, that's tough. She just hadn't done enough with the approach, Wang. Once again, rocked back on her heels. And the slip here.
15-30.
She knew where the ball was going, but it wasn't quick enough to reroute.
Out.
She needed that.
30 all.
Nice bit of kick on that second serve. She's done well when Rodionova's been forced to take the backhand above the height of the shoulder, but it's not been with regularity.
(40-30). Game.
That's well survived.
Wang.
15-30. It could all have gone very wrong there for Wang Chung.
Rodionova leads 5-4.
But 3 straight points, and she does force Irina Rodionova to do it the hard way. Just the one game between them on the scoreboard.
Chung, you okay?
Down to the Aussie to try and wrap this up. I think a few have gone to grab lunch, but you can expect the stands to be heaving for the next match of the day on centre court. The top seed, Andy Murray, in the ATP Challenger event, taking on Gijs Brouwer, who's a qualifier, very informed, so that could be an interesting match for Murray, who was comprehensive in his defeat 3 days ago now of Yuri Rodionov, 1-2 in his opening match. Some high-level players in these draws putting their names on the line to get some extra play in on the grass court.
Time.
Carrying some serious targets. Who wouldn't want to be a 3-time Grand Slam champion? So that's Andy Murray potentially on court very shortly, because it is down to Irina Rodionova to try and finish this one off now. Serving for her spot in the quarterfinals.
(15-love).
She might not let her have it
15
that
all.
easily. But it's once again the story of the match so far for Wang. She's been chasing from the very beginning, and it's no different in this game. Oh, it's that first shot behind the return.
30-15.
Really let her down in recent games. Rodionova having to get down to meet these deep returns that are delivered so convincingly. And Wang just seeming flustered on the next ball. 2 points away then.
Let. First serve.
Well, the finish line has been in sight for a
40-15.
little while, and now it's right in front of her. Irina Rodionova with double match point.
Out. Game. Set
That's
a match.
seriously impressive
Rodionova.
performance from the Aussie, and she can well
2 sets to
smile
love.
there.
6-3, 6-4.
Takes out the number 8 seed, Wang Chung, who's had some encouraging results on this surface, even in her first round match here, but not to date. Rodionova, 4 sets played, 4 sets won, into the quarterfinals. Big thumbs up. She'll take on the top seed next, Madison Brengel.
Centre court, match complete. Rodionova
The second of the two women's matches today then on centre court. Nicely wrapped up. Rodionova showing that she's one to watch after Madison Brengel did the same just a couple of hours ago. And now it's time for the men to take centre stage. It's the one they've all been waiting for. The top seed, Andy Murray, taking on Gijs Brouwer. And Nick Lester will be in the commentary box for that one.
Yeah, I think so. Cheers, Chris. I'll get it in a sec.
Well, good afternoon to you from Surbiton once more. My thanks to Abby for taking us through the first couple of matches of the day. My name is Nick Lester. I'll be here with you for the duration of it and a couple of good men's singles matches to look forward to as well, with the man in your picture understandably taking centre stage, the former world number one Andy Murray, having opened his campaign on Monday, just beating the rain by a matter of minutes really to secure victory. And back at it again a couple of days later, taking on the Dutchman Gijs Brouwer, who's 26 years of age, ranked 230 in the world, and perhaps unsurprisingly playing Murray for the first time. I'm pleased to say we have something resembling summer as well out here this afternoon. Warm conditions, benign conditions as well, as players make their way out. The Murray having beaten Rodionova, the Austrian number one, pretty handily on Monday. And a new challenge today, taking on the qualifier from the Netherlands. Good day for the Brits yesterday, very good day indeed. This is the section of the draw these players find themselves in right now. Pierre Huguebert is currently out there down a set against Max Purcell as an All-American battle. And of course earlier on today we had Liam Brody up against Dennis Kudla. Those two in fact kicked off the day. As we take a look at the current Brit in action here, Andy Murray, who's ranked 67 this week, 35 years of age, of course, playing, in fact, his first grass court challenger since way back in 2004. Back then, of course, the event was held in Manchester for a few years. There was always that swing, always tended to be this swing, isn't there, on the challenger circuit here in Great Britain for many, many years leading into Wimbledon. The last time, in fact, we saw him here in Surbiton was the same year. He was just on those early stages of turning professional, ranked outside the top 500 back then when he first showed up here. Wasn't able to complete his match that day against Jimmy Wang, but undoubtedly a truly extraordinary career for this man who still harbours ambitions to be at the top of the sport. That's certainly the reason he's here, and without doubt one would expect harbours ambitions to have a very good run at Wimbledon, getting early preparation on this surface, having played just once on the clay over in Madrid. Wasn't going to play, but decided to go down to Madrid and had a really good week down there. Great wins over the likes of Shapovalov and team before he wasn't able to take to the court against Novak Djokovic due to illness.
3 minutes.
Big day for the Dutch number 5, Gijs Brouwer. Ranked 230 in the world. That's actually a career high. It's been a good season for him in terms of match wins. 28 wins and 13 defeats so far on the season. Made the one final this year. That was in Tunis on the clay at challenger level. Lost to Roberto Carbeas Baena, a man who certainly knows his way around the clay courts, so no disgrace there. But rankings moved positively in the right direction this year. Moved up 130 spots, in fact, as Gijs Brouwer this year. Had a really good win in his opening round against Radu Albot, one of the best wins by ranking in terms of his career. Albot ranked 118, so having just had a brief look down his career record, I think that was certainly, if not the best win of his career, one of them by ranking it going forwards.
2 minutes.
Third meeting with a top 100 player, played one this year, that was against Riley Opelka over in Houston. Has had very little tour level experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, Surbiton Trophy second round match. Best of 3 tie-break sets.
Ended up losing 3 and 5.
To the left of the chair from the Netherlands, Gijs Brouwer.
Ended up going on to win that event in Houston.
To the right of the chair from Great Britain, Andy Murray.
It was an outstanding opener for Murray. Talking to a few people here around the grounds and coaches, respected coaches, even
Brouwer
I
won
think
the
were
toss
taken aback
and
by just
chose
the quality
to
that he
receive.
produced on Monday. Yes, against a player who, as we know, was lowly ranked by his standards, but nonetheless was the manner of which he played. Came out hitting his forehand beautifully, taking the ball early. Conditions going to be that much more to his liking. Certainly a little bit faster out there today, one suspects.
1 minute.
Just recently, of course, passed the 700 win mark, did Andy, over in Indian Wells on the ATP Tour. Major milestone for him. There have been some very good signs over the last couple of months that he really is beginning to feel once again like his old self. From a movement
30
standpoint,
seconds.
off the ground, he's been striking the ball very cleanly with good aggression. Serve has been excellent. And it'll be fascinating to see how this man copes with taking on one of the game's all-time greats. It's always the intangible, of course, how some of these guys who are not used to playing a man with such an aura, if you like, on court presence, who's
End
achieved
of
so
warm-up.
much. Keen not to try and take on too much too soon, you feel. Some of the results of the day for you. Brandon Nakashima did beat Denis Kozlov 4-3. Dennis Kudler did beat Liam Brody 6-3 today, and Jordan Thompson also got a win against Ram Kumar Ramanathan. Those three players into the last 8 already. Still plenty to play for, though, here at Surbiton today.
First set, Andy Murray to serve.
Full house here at Surbiton
Play.
as Murray competes here for a place in the last 8.
15 love.
He faced the one break point on Monday against the Austrian.
30 love.
Wasn't broken throughout the course of the match. In fact, lost very few points on serve. Certainly seemed keen to test the movement of Rodionova pretty early. And a similar story here already.
40 love.
Difference, I guess, today for the Dutchman, who's had 3 matches, beating Harry Wendelken in qualifying, Aidan McHugh He beat 6-3 in the third. And as I mentioned, that victory over Radu Albot, 4-4 in the first round.
Game, Murray.
So good start.
First game.
Been easy to get that much time on the grass. With all the rain around, of course, at the start of the week.
Centre court for Dan. Can we have 4 more player towels, please?
On my way, centre.
Thanks, Dan.
And 2 challenges in the early part of his career. And he was taking those first
Brouwer to
steps
serve.
on the professional ladder back in the United States. In fact, 2005, Murray won in Binghamton and Aptos.
Take your seats, please. Thank you.
Didn't spend a whole lot of time playing at challenger level, as we know. If you look at his career numbers, this is just his 46th match
15 more.
at challenger level.
Out.
12 of those coming in the last couple of years since his return from
15
injury.
more. $30-15.
It's a good strike. Didn't have a lot of pace to work with, but generated all of his own nicely.
40-15. Game. Brouwer.
He was well up to the task on that one as well.
1 game more.
And a nice jump last week up the world rankings, moved up 43 places this past Monday as a result of his run to that challenger final over in Tunis. See how the ball checked off the serve a little, held up,
15
fraction. Made the return an uncomfortable one.
Out. 15 all. T 15.
We're here with Mark Hilton, who's on the coaching bag this week. Mark's done a few weeks with Murray already this year. There he is in the cream top at the back, just behind the gentleman in the green. Matt Little, next to him in the blue. I was telling me the other day, this was actually the first tournament that he's been on site at in 3 years. Forward to being with Andy this summer, though.
Game, Murray.
So decent start.
Murray leads
On
2 games to
both.
1.
3 holds. Murray up 2-1.
Thanks, Dan.
Worked very hard last summer on the service motion in particular.
Johnny,
Good,
more
Andy.
towels, please. You good? Just in the box would be great.
A week or
Thanks,
so,
Dan.
almost exclusively working on the motion. Try and really focus in on trying to get a little more out of it, of course, with the hip. It changed somewhat with all the problems he had over the years with the hip injury. Numbers have been good this year, though, for Andy. Off the serve overall.
Take your seats quickly, please. Time.
Look at Murray's numbers on serve. Actually 27th he is on the tour this year in service games won, 80%. Way above his current ranking.
Love 15. Love 30.
Oh, the return just a little short.
15-30.
Easy placing a lefty if you can get that serve cutting into the right hip. It's always an awkward area to return from.
Out.
Looking to find a way out of the rally, wasn't he?
15-40.
Just taking on a little too much.
$30-40.
That's well played.
Juice.
Mixing the serve up well, not going with the necessarily the wide serve on the ad all the time.
Out. Advantage, Brouwer. Game, Brouwer. Two games all.
So confident start. And this Dutchman, 26 years of age. First year really as a professional for him was 2017.
Love 15.
Just getting a little frustrated. He's not getting quite as much purchase out of the back end so far. That's a good one too.
15 all.
It's a serve that obviously has added effect on this surface.
30-15.
Especially when the grass is a little bit slicker, a little bit softer. The idea was good. He was a little unlucky with the bounce, in fairness, off the second serve. It kind of checked him again. Ended up having to improvise somewhat.
$40-30. Game, Murray.
So good test for Murray early doors here. Certainly not much
Murray
more of one than
leads
it was on
3
Monday
games to
thus
2.
far. The Brit leads 3-2 on serve. He's directly into the main draw next week in Stuttgart, where he's down to play over in Germany. We'll then play Queens, so this will be the first of 3 successive weeks for Murray, assuming he's fit enough to play all 3.
Time.
Holds around 650 fans, the main stand here in Surbiton. Too many of those seats are empty this afternoon either.
It's 15.
Good base off the forehand, doesn't he?
Fifteen.
Can just tell you that Ryan Peniston and Jack Draper, the opening set, has just gone the way of Draper, 9 points to 7 on the breaker. I think the opening set over on court 1.
30-15.
Fine win for Ryan Peniston yesterday, beating Frenchman Adrien Manarino.
Virtanen.
Oh, that is genius. What a shot that was. Absolute moment of brilliance here.
30-40.
It was a wonderful defensive forehand, but Murray just carving underneath that one. Knew exactly what he was doing.
Juice.
Good job on the break point so far, finding the first serve.
Advantage Murray.
That's good control. Murray not happy with the call on the serve.
It's through the line, Andy.
By just confirming that he
I
saw it.
honestly saw something. I know. But honestly, I thought I saw something. Juice. Advantage, Brouwer.
Taking the serve a lot into the forehand. There's the Dutchman. Going to recover off that. It was the backhand up the line that cost him. He just didn't do enough with it and was left out of position.
You're good? Advantage, Brouwer. Game, Brouwer.
That's a good hit. Good approach.
3 games all.
Saved all 4 break points that he's faced thus far. A good year for the Dutch. Of course, Botic van der Sandschulp has had a wonderful couple of years, up to 29 in the world. Talon Griekspoor, a top 60 player himself. They're the only 2 Dutchmen inside the top 100, but they've made notable runs in the last 12 months, both of those players.
Out. Love 15.
Surprising, he actually took one hand off the racket. Seemed to be there in time.
15 on.
Easy for the Dutchman. Too many options from the position he was in. Difficulty on a grass court, obviously, when the ball is in that part of the court. Don't get a lot of bounce out of it, so you've got to get there quickly.
Forty 15.
Second ace from Murray.
Game, Murray.
Followed by a third. Murray getting a good test here
Murray leads 4 games to
in
3.
this second round match here in Surbiton. Stays on serve. Beautiful little club this, nestled in between some lovely roads. Of course, many courts. They've got over 20 courts here at this particular facility. Surbiton Racket and Fitness Club.
Time.
Well over 100 years old. So new balls. Serving 3-4.
Love 15.
Just doesn't quite
15.
find the returns thus far consistently. It feels like at times this man's taking a bit of pace out of the first serve. Very well controlled off the short ball. Easy to overplay this one.
Forty 15. Game Brouwer.
Well, they've set the point up just in the manner he wanted.
4 games all.
Often see Murray miss those from that position. Actually born in Houston in Texas was the Dutchman. So moved back to Holland when he was young.
Out. 15 love.
Just didn't quite commit to the shot.
30 love.
Ball perhaps not quite coming through to him as he wanted, but you can see he just pulled away from it too early.
Forty love. Game Murray.
Struggling to make too many inroads on the Andy Murray serve so far.
Murray
He's
leads
on
5
20
games to
of
4.
24 points played behind it as the Brit, who maintains his lead. Main centre court, of course, just walking to the left is the main clubhouse here as you walk down. It's almost been taken over by the players. It's the official players
Sorry.
area where the Dutchman's walking now, and on the far side of the grounds. Really nice big area for the fans, big catering facilities. Lovely viewing platforms they've created here. Great setting.
15 up.
There's the serve to the forehand. Murray's just not quite able to make enough of these returns so far.
Let's visit. Forty love.
Third ace for Brouwer.
Game.
Oh,
Brouwer.
that is something else. From the 26-year-old,
5 games all.
actually playing his very first professional event on this surface. Never competed on the grass prior to this week. Looking very much at home though. Didn't lose serve in his first round win over Rodionova.
Love 15.
Annoyed. Seemed to be behind the
50 on.
ball, but couldn't do anything with it. He's gone with a single-hander again. Has he got some pace to it as well?
15 30.
Don't see that too often.
30 all.
Murray just looking a little unsure.
30-40.
Break point for the first time.
Gijs.
Played the percentages to Murray and got his reward.
Advantage, Murray. Game, Murray.
Well, he has had some openings, in particular in the last game. Not only finding the
Murray
first
leads
serves,
6 games
but
to 5.
not quite finding the level he had on Monday so far. He leads 6-5.
Time.
An impressive year for this guy. His ratio of 2 wins to 1 defeat over the course of the year, 28 and 13. Picked things up of late, qualified in Houston, tour level event there, with a win over Feli Lopez in the first round. And beat JJ Wolf 1-1 that day, so has had some notable victories, the best thus far of his career.
Love. Let. First serve.
He's got it. Not sure where the Dutchman was going there. Put himself in a bit of a muddle.
15 all.
Obviously anticipating the pass cross court, but
Let. For serve. Out. 30-15.
hasn't missed many of those today.
30
Pull
all.
him up the line, but maybe just having been burnt on the previous approach. Feeling that somewhere in his mind. Had some shot on what was a big point.
40-30.
Superbly done.
Game Brouwer.
His fourth ace
6 games all. Tiebreak.
takes us into a first set breaker. Tiebreak record this season for the Dutchman, 6 wins and 7 defeats over the course of the year.
There you go, mate.
Only 3 and 5 in the breakers this season.
One, 0, Murray.
That's nice. Around that one quickly.
1 all. Let. Second set. Out. 2-1, Brown. 2-all.
Maybe the one area where the Dutchman will feel as though he hasn't made quite as many inroads.
3-2 Murray.
He's won 12 of 14 second serve points out here today. Guessing as he came forwards.
3-all.
This man with no panic whatsoever. Return for once off the forehand wing of quality.
4-3 Murray. Five-3 Murray.
Second ace of the set. Well, he's been the man to get more free points off the serve.
Five-4 Murray.
Gives it back.
Balls up the other end, mate.
Dutchman given an opportunity to perhaps find his way back in this opening set tiebreak. Actually his first double of the day. Played the patient game. It was an excellent return, just diffused the wide serve impressively.
6-4 Murray.
Backed his mobility. 2 set points. A trademark pass.
Murray.
And Andy Murray wins a very competitive opening set here at Surbiton. 52 minutes in duration. It's Murray that takes it on the breaker. Tricky was the Dutchman throughout the course of that opening hour or so. It really was. Good variety on the serve.
Thanks, Dino.
He got some decent pop off the forehand when he was able to get that shot into play.
Score update, centre court, first set, Murray, 7-6.
Look at those numbers. Second serve points one obviously stands out for Murray, how well he was, how little impact really I guess Brouwer was able to make off the Murray second serve over the course of the match so far.
You're serving from this side.
Definitely a good test and a significantly greater one than Murray found on Monday so far. First of 3 grass court challenges here in this country. Over in Nottingham, of course, there'll be one next week. And then the week of Queens, there'll be one over in Ilkley up in the north, in Yorkshire. Lovely event that is up there. Fernando Verdasco among the headline acts up in Ilkley. This event combining here with the women's $100,000 event as well. Madison Brengel, the top seed on the ladies' side. She progressed earlier on with a win over Sonay Kartel.
Second set, Brouwer to serve. Out, 15 up. Out. 30 love. Out.
Oh, just taking that return of fraction earlier.
30-15.
Still perhaps not happy with the level of his returning so far. Good judgment. Exactly where he was on the court.
30 all. $40-30.
That's well played.
Game, Brouwer.
And it's the effectiveness of the forehand that
First game,
able
second.
to punch some holes in the Brit. Nicely done.
Yeah, we won't call the match until you confirm. Okay.
Of course, with his ranking being where it is, he'll be
This is
right on the
second
cusp
court,
of getting into the
currently
Wimbledon
out
qualifying.
for the match.
Thank you, brother. I'll sort that out. Crynet.
entry for the All England Club at the Championships will be announced tomorrow, having been delayed by a week. That's a good hit. Oh no.
15
That
long.
was a late call.
I mean, I didn't see it hit the line.
Did look close, didn't it? Going to miss that. It's the length again in the early part of the rally that allows
15
this
all.
man to get up the court into a decent position.
Out. 30-15.
Oh, he's almost pulled off another. Perhaps not happy with the call or lack of one from
40-15.
early in the rally.
This one was out. The line umpire called it. He called it over here. It was about this far wide. Okay,
It's good
Murray.
width. With his first hold of this second
One
set.
game all.
What a smash. So well. The defensive
up.
lob had some good length to it. Some athlete, this guy.
Thirty up.
Dangerous. Don't quite get it right going into Murray's two-hander
30-15.
with a target. This was so much pace, dipping so quickly.
40, 15. Fault. Game, Brouwer.
So the Dutchman's
New
still
balls,
yet to be
please.
broken out here. He has
Brouwer leads
been
2
able
games.
to live with one of the best out there in fine style. 2-1 in the second.
You don't have any. I can request, but I tried yesterday and they didn't have any.
Thank you, court 1.
Centre for Chris. Do we have player umbrellas? Just checking, we've had a request.
No, there are no player umbrellas.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we don't have any, Andy.
Available to him out here today.
Love 15.
Never looked particularly comfortable, did he? A little indecisive.
Love 30. $15, 30.
Oh, he's up in the ante. Taking a couple of big cuts at the forehand again.
15, 40.
Very unflappable character by what we've seen out here so far. Murray staring down 2 more break points.
Ball. Out. 30-40.
Served impressively on the big points as Murray.
Advantage, Murray.
Again, he's working his way out of some problems in this game in fine fashion.
Game, Murray.
It was 4 first serves in a row from 15-40.
2 games all.
Murray back level. Jamie Murray actually out there as well right now. And his brother is in action in the doubles this week. Top seed playing with Filip Polasek. Caught slightly by surprise by the length that Murray kept under pressure.
Love 15. $15 up.
Actually lose to a Brit back in February, did the Dutchman. Lost to Alistair Gray at the events up in Glasgow. It's in the second round of the $25,000 events up there.
15.
2 in the third to Alistair Gray that day. Of course, Alistair losing out today in the second round.
$40-15.
That's nice.
Brouwer.
Playing with plenty of confidence, the Dutchman.
Brouwer leads 3 games to 2.
Very much a part of this second round match. He leads 3-2. Just to keep you up to date with some scores from elsewhere right now here at the Surbiton Trophy on matches taking place on the outside court. Still very busy out there. Graham Penniston and Jack Draper are all square at a set apiece. Jack Draper actually has the early break in the third. Jamie Murray up a set alongside Filip Polasek. 3-2 in the second. in terms of the ladies' event here.
Time.
Natalia Stefanovic, who had a really good win yesterday over Harriet Dart, 7-5 in the third. He's made a good start against Olivia Gadecki. 4-love it is for the Serbian qualifier. Gadecki this week being helped by Andrew Bettles, the British coach, formerly, of course, worked with Alina Svitolina. Oh, what a return.
Love 15.
On the stretch, great strength.
Love 30.
He already lost more points on serve in this set than he did throughout the entire first. Second successive service game, he finds himself down love 30. Clever.
15-30.
Naturally on your heels off a return like that, that's a little shorter. You feel as though you're going to be kind of defending the situation, and it leaves plenty of space available for a drop shot.
All.
Sense of urgency about Murray right now. That's nice.
I'm honestly not sure, Andy.
Was it called wide? I think it was. Here, Murray, very frustrated with his movement, not feeling as though he's getting in position quickly enough. Third break point of the set for the wild number 230.
Let's first set. Game.
And there's the first break. And it goes.
Brouwer leads
Brouwer.
4-2.
And you can't say it hasn't been coming.
Out.
Play is so good at responding quickly
Well,
in
15.
these situations. The ability to break back, having been broken. Willingness to reset, so often the case.
Out. 15 all. Fifteen 30.
Oh, he was just a little too casual with it.
Fifteen 40.
Only with 2 chances for his first break.
Fault. Game, Murray.
He does bounce back nicely. Murray, having been broken for the first time, mounts a very quick response.
Brouwer leads 4 games to 3.
We're back on serve at 4-3. Difficult for him today. Certainly not had things all his own way. Movement hasn't been quite as fluid. This guy's a tough guy to read as well. Certainly looks as though he's got some game. Mixed the serve up well. He's kept Murray guessing off the return.
Time.
Phlegmatic sort of character, it would seem. Moving on the world's top 200. Trying to really kind of establish himself at challenger level for the first time. Hasn't played a whole lot of matches at this level so far in his career either. Just 46 matches at challenger level so far for Brouwer. Did accelerate through that one.
15 love. Teal up. Forty love. Out. Game. Murray.
So Murray with a couple of games back to back. Trying to get over the line, get
4
into the
games on.
quarterfinals. It's more like it would take on Brandon Nakashima in the last 8.
Love 15.
5th seed here this week, you said. And his win today over Stefan Kozlov. Max Purcell through to face Dennis Kudla, also in this section. It's a fine point. And always behind in it.
15 all.
Be an all-British affair right at the bottom, of course, with the winner of Draper and Peniston to face either Paul Jubb or Otto Virtanen, who we'll see following this match. Nice win for the Finn yesterday, beating Tanasi Kokkinakis.
Let first set. Third to 15. T 15.
It's a good pass.
Brouwer.
We're seeing another one sail right by him.
Brouwer leads 5 games to 4.
And the Dutchman is the first to 5 in this second set.
Time.
Really cruised through his opening win over Yuri Rodionov. Very dominant display. It's been a much stiffer examination of the Murray game here this afternoon. Serving to stay in set number 2.
15 love.
tougher off the slice, isn't it, when the ball's just a little lower on him like that.
Love. Game, Murray.
No problems holding
5
for
games
Murray.
all.
That's her percentage has been hovering around the 60 mark through the course of this match. Total of points, one in fact behind the first serve. Today 30 of 38.
Love 15.
It was a little ambitious from so far out of court. I mean, they made the call to run around the backhand from that position. It had to be good. Just was too much court exposed. As though he's not quite read the play.
15 all.
Just thought he was expecting the one up the line and wasn't quite ready for the one back cross court. Again, wasn't balanced as he struck the two-hander. It's been made life very uncomfortable at times.
Faults.
Happy with the call, is he?
15-30.
Felt as though that shouldn't have come. Lingered a little. Just picking up a touch.
30 all.
Brouwer, though, from delivering on that last forehand. Oh, he's conjured up something brilliant on a very important point as well.
30-14.
See his movement backwards. The Dutchman, he did a really defensive slice. He felt as though he might be in a bit of trouble, and again Murray exposing some space.
Juice.
Murray not quite as assured off the forehand ball that looked as though he was there to be hit. Superb. Murray fending him off. Some penetrating forehands, but again Murray's use of the slice forehand
Advantage, Murray.
on the back foot came in so handy.
Juice.
Had his heart in his mouth as he approached. Did a good job of again trying to keep it low. That was so important. Give Murray the toughest possible pass. Saved 7 of 8 break points today. There's Brouwer.
Let's for serve. Fault. Out. Advantage Brouwer. Ball boy, one to your right, please, mate. To your right. Wait, please.
It's a nice finish. It's the backhand up the line that did all the damage.
Juice.
I mean, too many two-handers quite as good as this man's over the careers.
Advantage Brouwer. Juice.
One of the longest service games of the match, this one. Murray again so close to a breakthrough.
Advantage Brouwer.
Game, Brouwer.
A tremendous second serve. He's kept Murray at arm's length
Brouwer
in the
leads 6
second
games
set
to 5.
in really fine style. We're a game away from a second successive tiebreak. Amazing to think this man has absolutely no experience prior to this week playing on a grass court. Never competed professionally on this surface up until he turned up here in Surbiton for the qualifying.
Only if the set finishes. If we go to a tiebreak, no ball change.
We'll be heading, I suspect, to Nottingham next week as well. So we'll go and compete over there unless he's been given a wild card into the event in Holland. It's the
Time.
Libima Open, the Rosmalen Grass Court Championships, takes place next week. So we don't see this man on among the wild cards for the event next week, but suspect possibly we'll be getting an opportunity in qualifying. Daniel Medvedev actually leads the field over there. Felix Auger-Aliassime, top 2 seeds.
$15-all. $30-15.
The wind is picking up here this afternoon. It's nice. Just checking up on Murray a touch as it came to him, but
40-15.
made the adjustment well.
Game, Murray.
Tidy end to the game. And that brings us into another tie-break here at Surbiton.
6 games all, tiebreak.
Murray, of course, going to win the first 7 points to 4. Frustrating.
1-0
There too
Brouwer.
quickly. You've just had a little look up here. You would have seen his man go the opposite way. Good hands.
Out.
1-1.
Going to miss out on that opportunity. And with a heavy forehand.
2-1 Murray.
To recognise his man was in trouble.
One Murray.
Just
Murray.
check up a little when it hits the line, and that was very much the case there. He just maybe thinking it caught the long line rather than the service box line.
Murray.
His serve has been the difference in the breakers so far. 17 of 20 points behind the first. In fact, if you look at the match as a total, Murray has won 34 of 42 first serve points this afternoon. Closing in on victory here. Conjuring up something special, something different. And the lead is now a very healthy one.
5-2 Murray.
Bounce, maybe just hold it up a little uncomfortably for Murray.
6-2 Murray.
Certainly benefited from it. He's played a couple of good tie breaks. A match that's been a significantly greater test for him today than it was on Monday. points. That's a parting shot, if ever there was one. His forehand has been
6-3 Murray.
it's electrifying. He's pacey.
Game, set a match, Murray.
Andy Murray moves into the last 8 of the Surbiton Trophy. Given a good test this afternoon,
7-6.
without doubt. Gijs Brouwer, a Dutchman ranked 230 in the world, gave the former world number 1 a stern test. We'll see more of the Dutchman if he continues to play in that fashion. But Murray moves through. 7-6, 7-6.
Centre court, match complete. Murray 7-6-4, 7-6-2.
Warm applause, I'm sure, for both players, given what the fans have just seen out here. Perhaps the serve, one of the big differences between the end on the really big points. It took a while to make the adjustment in terms of playing someone for the first time who was mixing up the serve nicely. Tested his movement, perhaps not quite as comfortable, Murray, as he was on Monday in terms of movement-wise, but the Dutchman really was excellent throughout. Order of play, one more to come in singles. We'll see Otto Virtanen take on Paul Jubb. That'll be coming up in about 5 minutes from now.
Dan, control this.
Go ahead, call 7.
Please, would it be possible to get some tissues to call 7?
On my way.
Well, welcome back to Surbiton for the last of the day's singles matches here at the $125,000 ATP Tour Challenger event in southwest London. Just a stone's throw, of course, from Wimbledon, and the traditional starting event for the grass court season here in Great Britain. Jordan Thompson coming through the draw earlier on, beating Ramanathan. He's in the last 8. In fact, he'll take on fellow Australian as well, Chris O'Connell, who got through against the Brit Alistair Gray. And I can tell you that Ryan Peniston has just beaten Jack Draper in a battle of the Brits right at the bottom of the draw. Peniston coming through in a very long match, just shy of 3 hours, Ryan requiring to overcome Jack Draper to book his place in the quarterfinals. My name is Nick Lester. I'll be here with you for this one as we take a look at Otto Virtanen of Finland, who had a very impressive junior career. Won the Junior Orange Bowl back in 2018, did Otto. First Finn actually to do that, to achieve that feat. Just 20 years of age, so still a young man working his way up the world rankings, just inside the top 350. In fact, just outside the top 350, excuse me, this week, 376, just a fraction off a career high. Good season, 20 wins and 12 defeats all in. Been playing mostly at the futures level. Did win a round at challenger level in Lugano back earlier on in the spring. But coming through qualifying here nicely, a couple of good wins. Beating Marius Koppel in the last round of qualifying, and yesterday a very impressive win, beating Tanasi Kokkinakis, the Australian, the 86th ranked Australian, 3-6. Coming through one of the best wins of his professional career so far. Same can be said for this man, Paul Jubb, on the up. He's the 22-year-old former NCAA champion. Of course, having had a heck of a lot of success at college level, did Paul. And he's starting to really make it happen at the higher levels as well. He is ranked 232 in the world, just 2 spots off a career high, almost certain to eclipse that career high after his win in the first round here. Great win over Mikhail Kukushkin. Yes, he may be a veteran these days, but to beat Kukushkin on a grass court, no mean feat. 6-4, 7-6, Jubb getting the better of the man from Kazakhstan yesterday. Ended last year in really fine fashion, did Paul. Won the first challenger of his career just a couple of months ago in Bolivia, as he took his career to a new level, really. But he has taken 100 spots out of his ranking, off 100 spots this year already, and closing in on the place in the world's top 200. And one suspects those who make the decisions at the All England Club will be perhaps looking at this man to decide whether he warrants a wild card into the main draw. That win yesterday may well potentially
Ladies and gentlemen, the second round match will be
got
the
him
best
over the
of
line
3
in that
sets.
department. Time will
Left
tell.
chair from Great Britain, Paul Jubb. Right of the chair from Finland, Otto.
Solid
Virtanen.
end to last year as well, Paul. Things started to really
Virtanen
improve
won
for
the
him
toss
in the
and
summer,
chose to serve.
early autumn period. He won 3 ITF events towards the end of the year, as those people have found a nice vantage point. Of course, we're nestled right in between the houses here. A couple of roads either side of this club. Stone's throw away from downtown Surbiton town centre. I would imagine there wouldn't be too much in this one.
1 minute.
Both guys got to be feeling good about where they're at. A first meeting between the pair. Paul Jubb has actually played this event once before. That was back in 2019 as a wild card. He lost to James Ward in 3 sets. You might remember he qualified in Eastbourne last summer. In fact, beat Andrei Rublev in the qualifying along the way a couple of years ago.
30 seconds.
It's excuse me, that was actually 2019. He had a win over Rublev, but has had a lot of injuries to contend with as Paul. It's his career already. Spent a lot of time on the sidelines. Starting to really make some good progress in the professional ranks. So 2 Brits already into the last 8. Can this man make it 3?
Ready?
Will this Finn
Play.
have something to say about it? Virtanen to begin the last of the last 16 matches.
Love 15.
Didn't go until late last night, Paul. Had to wait around a long time to get on court.
Met for service.
As did this man. In fact, the win over Kokkinakis came just after 9 PM local time here.
$15.
It's a pacey second deal. Wasn't broken
30,
yesterday against
15.
Kokkinakis. Saved all 4 break points that he actually faced.
$30.
Finn actually playing his very first professional event on a grass court.
Not up.
It's a lovely move. Timed it perfectly. Looking for it. Found the opening.
$30-40.
Looked a little wide, didn't it?
Jubb, first game.
Paul Jubb doing really well just to manufacture the return off the most awkward of bounces. Winning the Challenger down in South America in late March was a huge boost for this man. Have to be the top 100 player, but shouldn't detract from the wins he had. Winning Juan Pablo Varillas, excuse me, in the final. The Peruvian ranked 119 in the world. Been in 3 and 6 to win his maiden challenger title. Since then, has only played a couple of events as Paul.
15-1.
Did beat the American Chris Eubanks in the first round of qualifying for Roland Garros before losing to Luca Nardi of Italy, 4-1. Nardi, a name to look out for, Italian who is hot property right now, like so many of the young Italians.
$30.
Well played. It's got some good purchase to it.
40 love. Game Jubb.
This is a fine start.
Jubb leads by 2 games to love.
First British player ever to win the NCAA singles title was Paul. Quite a historic moment back in 2019. He's representing the University of South Carolina as he was. Emotional scenes that day. His coach Josh Goffey at the time had a big role to play in this young man's development. Interestingly, it was actually James Trotman who recommended Paul to Goffey back in 2016 when he first looked at maybe going to college.
Out 31. $30-15. At 40-15.
Good pace. Of that first delivery. The Finn is on the board. But it's Paul Jubb that's made a very solid start to this one. Leads with the early break. Just looking back at Virtanen's junior career, peaked at number 7 in the junior world rankings, did the Finn. Was at the end of the 2018 season, number 6 in fact, excuse me, that was the highest he reached. That orange bowl was the highlight. Did actually beat Sebastian Korda in the first round of Wimbledon in his last year in juniors. Did have some good wins.
Time. Out 15 love.
Paul talked a lot about idolising Francis Tiafoe when he was growing up. A man whose story he could very much relate to. The American, of course. His parents emigrated to the United States. Paul, of course, tragically losing both of his parents very young.
$15.
Lovely touch. Giving the Finn a long run.
30-15.
That's quality on the run. Coach in the background there in the black top.
$40-30. Game Jubb.
Excellent serving.
Jubb leads by 3
Extend his
games
lead
to
in
1.
this first set. Was actually given a wild card, let's not forget, into Wimbledon back in 2019, just after he won the NCAA title, and ended up losing to João Sousa in 4 close sets.
Love 15. It's 15.
Really needs matches, you feel, more than anything else, having had such a stop-start few years. Paul, if he can just get a run of tournaments together, week in, week out.
Out.
He was rewarded for his endeavour. Really good run from Jubb.
15-30. Faults. Out.
Was a little wild, you've got to say.
15-40.
Expect him to have maybe dipped it at the feet, but Virtanen not trusting his recovery from the wide spot. 2 more break points here.
You all right? $30-40. Game Jubb.
That's not going to do his cause any good. Paul Jubb it is that has
Jubb
a
leads
double
by 4
break
games to
advantage
1.
here already.
Right,
It's been a fine start.
Yeah.
He leads 4-1.
Time. Thanks, Mike.
So Jubb with the lead, 4-1 in the first here.
It's 15
He's
love.
got going so far.
Love. $30-15.
Just the third point he's lost on serve so far. Based at the National Tennis Centre over the last couple of years. Roehampton. There's Paul. Been a good vibe there. So many Brits basing themselves out of the NTC.
It's 40-15. Game Jubb.
It's all Paul Jubb so far.
Jubb leads by 5 games to 1. Net for service.
Oh, so casual. Just plays with a kind of real nonchalance, doesn't he?
15 love.
Very upright on the volley.
Out. 15 all. $30-15.
was just lazy. It was a little loose. Didn't really want to get there, did he? Just slapped at the ball.
Net for service. $40-30.
It's a case of taking the rough with the smooth right now. If you're Paul Jubb. Oh, that is audacious. What a volley that was.
Jubb leads by 5
The
games.
Finn showing us a bit of everything right now. He trails though 5-2. Won too many matches at Challenger level prior to this season, just the 3 in all. I actually came at Ilkley back in the summer of 2019 where he won a couple of rounds. Also won around in Nottingham, but prior to this year hadn't won a match in 3 years at Challenger level.
Out 15 love.
Started the year well, qualifying in Forlì at the Challenger there in Italy, the one that the event, in fact, that was won by Jack Draper. Made the quarterfinals that week, did Paul Jubb.
$30 love.
Player announcement. Christina Brooker, Alexander Osborne, report to the tournament office.
$30-15. Out.
Just been a little too erratic, hasn't he? The Finn so far. The Jubb has been rock solid.
It's game on first.
Not even half an hour required for the Brit to seal set number 1 as he looks to reach the last 8 on home soil here in Surbiton.
Yeah, okay. Neil,
These are
do
some
you
of
want
the
to go,
numbers.
Michael? Yeah. Pass me your
So
radio.
points 1,
and,
12,
take
13.
my
You can
eyes
see
off.
just 4 points in all lost on serve. Virtanen looking a little loose at times.
Pass on to me, please.
Round and hook, round and hook, hooks.
Just too many mistakes from the Finn. Jubb doing the basics very well.
Did you get that message?
Thank you, Sue. We'll get that sorted.
Thank you.
Score update, centre court, first set, Jubb 6-2.
Thank you.
Okay, that's copied, thanks.
Okay, we are returning the unit.
So not too many matches still to be played here today. 4:30 in Surbiton in the afternoon. Andy Murray, if you missed it earlier on, coming through in a couple of tight sets to book his place in the last 8. He'll take on Brandon Nakashima. It'll be a good contest tomorrow. The American's been rising quickly up the world rankings. Actually, out there playing doubles right now is Nakashima as well, with Alexei Popperin. Other winners today: Dennis Kudler beating Liam Brody 7-6, 6-3. Kudler's always effective on the grass courts. Jordan Thompson beating Ramkumar Ramanathan 5-3. He'll set up an all-Australian quarter-final against Christopher O'Connell. He'll beat Alistair Gray. Ryan Peniston won the British battle against Jack Draper 6-4 in the third. And Max Purcell, another Australian, came through the qualifying. Had a good run in Eastbourne last year, did Max, making the last 4. He beat Pierre Huguebert, the French qualifier, 4-4 this afternoon.
Time. Second set, Virtanen to serve.
So set number 2. What's the Finn got here?
Love 15.
Wow, he has clubbed that one.
15-0.
Soft touch. He possesses some game, this guy. Did win the junior title in the doubles at Wimbledon a few years ago.
$40-15. Game, Virtanen.
Confident start to this second set.
First game, second set.
On the qualifier. weaponry that he has, the firepower that he has off the ground, and I think he can definitely still be a factor in this match. The rally though, you always feel as though it
15
favours
love.
Paul Jubb.
$30 love. $40 love. Wide, yeah. $40-15.
Well, you can see how early he ran around it. Some very big cuts at the ball.
$40-30. Net second service. It's game Jubb.
Once again, good discipline from Paul Jubb.
One game. Can you roll them down, please? Yeah, when you go. Cheers.
Just a pure pace, just a little too much for Jubb on that occasion. So important he gets a return of depth in.
15 love. $30 love. $40 love. Game.
Good serving. A lot of decent first serves in that game.
Virtanen leads
Virtanen.
by 2 games to 1.
He's up 2-1, having lost the first in quick fashion.
Time.
Last 16 here in Surbiton, the last throws of it. Here at the Surbiton Trophy. First of 3 weeks in a row on the grass courts here at this level. And Great Britain, Nottingham of course next week, then up in Ilkley. In Yorkshire the week after.
Love. Out.
It's much better discipline from Virtanen. Hung on in the rally, much better.
You know.
Digging a little deeper.
Out. 30-15.
Just catching that one a little late.
40-15.
Really seem to own the chip return to get a few balls in play. Especially on a big point like that. Just let's see him make a play. 30-15.
Gijs.
It's a really good volley. Lovely move. Such a sensible one on this surface.
Advantage.
To be honest, it's a sensible one on most surfaces these days. That short volley, that short first volley. Players move so well laterally.
Out game, Jubb.
An excellent serve from Paul Jubb. He's kept his level nice and high. There's his coach in the background and the black
2 games
jumper.
all.
Former player.
Fault. Love 15.
Be careful here. There's Virtanen. That's so well done from Paul Jubb.
Love 30.
Again, a drop shot. Didn't look like it was on. It was so casually struck. Jubb was up there quickly. Made it awkward. Making more inroads here on the Finn serve. Just didn't get the bounce, did he? Paul Jubb. The ball stayed very low on him, made the pass
15.
certainly a difficult one. Otherwise, it looked as though he was going to have the time to line it up. It was unfortunate. Love the discipline from Jubb.
15.
Making the
14.
one extra ball. It's been the theme of the match that when he has been able to do that, Virtanen has been the one that's just broken down.
It's 30, 40. Gijs.
Great depth on the second. Jubb just couldn't quite bring it back cross court with enough length. He's a enormous
Advantage.
strike.
Virtanen.
He absolutely crushes the ball and there's time on it.
Out game, Virtanen.
That's a narrow escape.
Virtanen leads by 3 games to
On
2.
the Finn. Did well. And he maintains his lead in this second set. 3-2, he leads. So he rolled the dice somewhat on that second serve. A break point down, went really big on it. Was able to find the line, but that seems to be the manner in which he goes about his business, this young man, just 20 years of age. Davis Cup captain in the background there, alongside James Trotman, Leon Smith watching on. As Great Britain will be playing in Glasgow at just after the US Open in September, in the group stages, in order to qualify for the last 8, which will be taking place in Marbella in November, right at the end of the year. Big changes to the Davis Cup format over the last few years.
Love. Right. 15.
Touch fortunate, but he put himself in position to get into the net.
30-15.
Something he seems to be keen to do out here. He's got to be wary of staying on top of this guy because he can, as we've seen, he can catch fire. Virtanen, any time.
It's 30. $40-13. Out game, Jubb.
So Jubb with another hold. But he hasn't been under
3
too much
games
stress on serve so far.
Love. Love.
The serve numbers have improved in this set for Virtanen. Of 20 first serves so far. Oh, that is classy. What a great move.
30-15.
Really pressuring the second serve. What his feet, nowhere to go, no angles to work with here either for Virtanen. Gotta love that.
$40-15. Game Virtanen.
It's an excellent serving from the man from Finland.
4 games, 2-3.
Fast and furious hold. Keeps his nose in front here in the second. Jubb looking to make it a hat-trick of Brits in the last 8 here at the Surbiton Trophy this week. Of course, a Brit won the last edition of this tournament back in 2019. Dan Evans was the winner back then.
Love 15. Net for service.
That's a decent stretch. Again, it was the first volley, the lack of depth on it that proved to be so useful for poor Jubb. More discipline on a ball like that on the run. Try and keep that ball in play, get himself an opportunity for his opponent to miss, you feel.
$40-15. Jubb, new ball,
this time his jump off the return. Caused him some trouble. Poor Jubb. Balls for 4 apiece.
Ready to play. Antonin, Melia, Vinny, Harris, Otto, Waitsman, Harry Brendel.
18 wins and 8 defeats so far on the year for Paul Jubb. Actually played exclusively outside of 2 events at Challenger level this year.
$15 love. Wait, please.
We'll be looking for a wild card next week into the event in Nottingham. Maybe even one into Queen's the week after. It's obviously a valuable wild card to receive, but
It's
with
30-15.
Jack Draper looking for one, Ryan Peniston, of course, Liam Brodie, all those above him from a British perspective. He'll be ahead in the list.
$40-15. $40-50. Game
Very well off the slice. Ball catching the line, but he was
Sun
able
leads
just
by
to
5 games.
deflect it with enough depth. And it is 5-4 here in the second. Jubb having to continue to wait for his chance in this second set. He was able to really dominate the first, getting the early break. Just looking potentially at what a win would do today for him. His live ranking is 230, but he would probably move to around 220 with a win today, given the extra points on offer for making the last 8.
Out. 15-0.
Work to do to get around that one, and
15-30.
There's a little bit of kind of awkward spin on it as well. The return was slightly shanked.
Player announcement. As following players being called 5. Ready to play. Alexander Nedoletto, Adimo Pat Coretti, Charles Drew, Aidan
30-0.
It's timely. Second ace of the match. That's a wonderful point. Virtanen didn't give him a whole lot to feed off. He just committed to the last 4 and in such good fashion here. Really did well.
Juice. Advantage,
was going to
Jubb.
get in position, but perhaps just beaten slightly by the pace.
Out game, Jubb.
He's had to work a little harder for his holds in the second set, but he has continued to do impressively.
5 games all.
He didn't play too many matches. You look back at the last couple of seasons. Last year, really a first full season for him. Played over 60 matches in the course of the year, did Paul, but just 6 in 2020. And he played just over 30 in 2019. Injuries really did hinder his progress.
15.
Remember, of course, being at the Battle of the Brits, the event that was domestic event that was held here in the summer of 2020, and he was due to play the singles there, but was forced out with injury.
It's 40 love.
Oh, he's got a little lucky, and his run perhaps rewarded for it.
40-15. Game Virtanen. Virtanen leads by 6 games
He's
to
not
4.
having too much trouble on his own deal in the second set, as he looks to take this to a decider. 6-5 he leads. Last of the singles matches today.
Time.
Much more of it will there be as well. This man's definitely improved his level in the second. Dangerous prospect. Fine win over Tanasi Kokkinakis last night for Virtanen. That was a sensational return.
15.
Wonderful hands, just tucking him up. Very well in the early part of the rally,
Well,
just to hang on in there. Was a little tight the last backhand. Let's have a look at a break point in this match. He will now, though.
15.
The double
14.
fault coming his way. I feel like it's been building, hasn't it, as this set has progressed. Two set points.
Alright? You okay, Otto? Take a moment.
This could be nasty. Certainly not the greatest time for it to happen.
Yeah. Thirty, 40.
He was a little slow to come in, wasn't he?
Virtanen.
Was a little hesitant.
By 7 games to 5.
Virtanen, it is that does get the break. And he ensures that the last of the run of 16 matches here in Surbiton
You fell again.
will go the distance. Much better set from him as well. Much more discipline built into it. Stayed in the rallies a little longer. I know he has the weaponry.
Score update, second set for
Really get
7-5,
too near the first
set.
serve. You can see 19 of 22, but he got near the second either. He's got a pick weapon, this guy. He's the one with the tools, but it's really whether he can be disciplined enough to use them. And he was much better in that department in a 44-minute second set. That have stayed around. It's been a long day, fourth singles match of the day on here. Of course, we started with Britain's Sonay Kartel as a player to look out for, the young British prospect, beaten by the top seed Madison Brengel here in the opening match of the day.
Final set for Virtanen.
The highlight though, Andy Murray's win in 2 tie breaks. That's who the majority of the fans came to see this afternoon. So he's fortunate enough to get a ticket tomorrow. We'll also get to see Murray. He'll be third on again tomorrow afternoon, probably around about 3 o'clock.
Love 15.
He was able to ride his luck somewhat, but he'll take it.
Love 30. It's 15-30. 30 all. $40-30.
Some serving. A lot Paul Jubb can do about that.
Game Virtanen.
Totally out of your hands. And he delivers that sort
First
of quality.
game, final set.
Four successive points. Despite winning the junior doubles title at Wimbledon in 2018, yet to play a senior major. There's Virtanen. He does continue to rise as he is, though. He'll be getting himself into the qualifying sooner rather than later.
Net for service.
It's a good pass.
15
Come
all.
in with enough. Not the biggest guy either, Paul Jubb, so always have to factor in the presence factor.
$15-30.
Oh, that's outrageously good. He's so strong. He's able to just pull the trigger from these sorts of
15-40.
positions. Didn't look like he was going to be anywhere near it, but it is ridiculous. Two break points for the 20-year-old.
Out game Virtanen.
And would you believe it? Paul Jubb broken for a second successive time, and now he is in trouble.
Virtanen leads by 2 games to love.
We've been on court an hour and 15. It's been a relatively short match.
Love.
Beginning to get away from Paul Jubb right now. After such a promising start.
40 love. Out game.
Some
Virtanen.
frustration in that miss you feel from the Brit, because things have
Virtanen leads by 3
really slipped
games
from
to
his
love.
grasp in this match. And it's the 20-year-old that's looking likely now to book his place in the quarterfinals. Beautiful evening here at Surbiton. Sun shining down on the pristine grass courts that the groundsmen here have worked, groundsmen and women should I say, have worked very hard on to get them in best possible condition. Not been easy, especially with the inclement weather at the start of the week, making life very uncomfortable. Thankfully this court, in order to get the covers on it, try and protect it as much as possible. So all the grass courts now are looked after by the team at the All England Club. In fact, the National Tennis Centre, the courts there that a lot of the players have been practicing on, they've been taken over by the staff at the All England Club, who do such a good job of keeping their courts obviously in stellar condition.
$50.
A lot of practice courts will be available for players coming over for the championships at Rains Park as well. The All England, of course, have their own facility down at Rains Park now. Wonderful grass courts down there.
$30.15.
It's not going to cut it.
30.
That was a backhand that was just hanging there asking for trouble.
Out. 30-40.
Just 5 points he's won in this third set, and this next one the most important one to try and keep him afloat, give himself any sort of hope in this match.
Gijs. Advantage for Virtanen. Out.
It's a good serve. Just got enough, tucked him up.
Juice.
In on here. Certainly see some pretty drastic fluctuations in this man's level in this match, so Jubb will just be hoping to keep himself in here. That's well played.
Advantage, Jubb.
This is with Andy Murray's management group, his Paul. Looks after his off-court affairs.
Game, Jubb.
Saves the 2 break points, absolutely crucial for his prospects here in Surbiton.
Leads by 3 games to 1.
Just the 1 break. Casual.
15. Out. 15-0.
Oh, he did touch the net, didn't he? And that was just impossible to stop himself.
30-15.
His foot, you can see his right foot just touched the net.
$40-15. $40-30.
Well done. A good change of pace, keeping the ball a little lower on the fin.
Juice.
Hasn't had the fin at juice too often of late on serve.
Advantage Virtanen.
Yeah, it's too good.
Virtanen.
Just has the greater
New balls,
arsenal.
please.
There's more firepower and he's using it effectively today.
4 games to 1.
Finds himself up 4-1 in the third. I feel as though it's very much on this man's racket now.
Time.
It's not been a particularly physical contest. Rallies have been at a premium. The cleanest forehand drive volley, but he'll take it.
15 love.
Good attitude, Paul Jubb. Doesn't get emotionally too high or too low, it would seem. We haven't seen much in the way of emotion from him. He's done well. Crushing the volley, then actually just tried to squeeze the space.
30-15.
His presence felt. Made the little chip an awkward one. Very little room for Finn to exploit.
$40-15. Game's up. Virtanen leads by 4 games to 2.
So good hold from Paul Jubb. Just got to try and hang in there. Hope for a few mistakes to come his way. Try and put some pressure on. Make some returns.
Love.
Good close. He lost the 5 points on serve so far in this third set.
Net for service. 40 love. Forty, 50.
Second double of the game. Paul Jubb, just some opportunities here. Want to look at a second serve again, that's for sure.
Game Virtanen.
It's good tennis. And again, disciplined play from the
Virtanen
Finn.
leads by 5 games to 2.
He is just one game away now from booking a place in the last 8. Nakashima right at the top of the draw in this Surbiton trophy this week. Max Purcell and Dennis Kudla, that's the top 4 players. Then down the bottom half, Jordan Thompson and Chris O'Connell. And the winner of this match will take on Ryan Peniston, who came through in 3 sets earlier on today to beat Jack Draper.
It's 15 love. Love. It's 40 love.
He's been effective in this third. He missed the 4 first serves in total.
Jubb.
The focus for the Finn now very much on trying to close this one out on his own deal.
Virtanen leads by 5 games to 3.
The serve has been impressive really from the start of the second set. Jubb's not got close in truth.
Love.
Will be a source of frustration. Second serve that was there for him. Yes, it had good pace, but got to try and make him play surely. 113 mile an hour. That was a bold second. advantage of this sport is about being able to play the moment. Know when is an opportune time to make a play. Doesn't have to be pretty.
15-0. $30-15.
He watched it carefully, he had to. It's his weight of
40-15.
shot that's been Jubb's undoing, really. From the moment he was able to get the second set, he's not looked back. Couple of match points.
Game, set, match. Virtanen.
It's a fine win for
Two sets to
the
one.
20-year-old
2-6,
Otto
7-5.
Virtanen here,
6-3.
who ends the run of Paul Jubb here in Surbiton. From a set down, a lackluster opening set, but he got it together well from set 2 onwards. And he books his place in the quarterfinals. This is how he did it. No messing around, really. The serve was so pivotal for him from the start of the second set. Saved a couple of break points early doors, but didn't really look back from there on in. Those first serve points won 40 of 49. It's a devastating part of his game. He has a lot of weaponry, does Virtanen, and if he can employ it and use it, give himself chances to stay in the point, he's going to be tough to stop here this week. He's just 20 years of age, a stellar junior career, and now starting to make it happen at challenger level. He's through to the last 8, and that'll do it from our coverage here in Surbiton. Hope you've enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow. From myself, Nick Lester, will say goodbye for now.
Cheers, man.